The bays of Dome Guldur are highly fortified, nearly impenetrable, and the finest of the enemy's soldiers defend within. Before the rest of the fortress can be assaulted, these must be taken.
morning, YouTube, and happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing all right. I hope you have had a good holiday, you've had a good weekend, and yeah. So, for anybody who hasn't seen my community post, yesterday was kind of a rough day. My oldest cat, May Lily, died yesterday. Now, she's not been the healthiest cat for the past couple of years. I knew it was coming. But, being forever optimistic, I was still hoping to have her around for a lot longer. Oh, she made it through Christmas. Even got her Christmas ham for dinner. But then from that point on, she went down real fast. And yesterday, I had to take her to the vet. And no, I wasn't taking her to the vet to put her down. I really was going to take her to the vet and just beg him to do anything to extend her life. Well, she had other plans. Got her to the vet. And she promptly had a massive seizure. And while the vet had a stethoscope on her little body, she passed away. She was almost 17. 2 more months, she would have made it to her 17th birthday. So needless to say, I spent a lot of time yesterday crying. A lot of time. Yes, brilliant. She did live a very long life. Considering she had several health issues, she lived years past what you would expect it to. I still can't help but, every time I do something with the other cats, I'm like, where is she? Or I'll stop and go, I'll miss that thing that only she did, Like coming to pester me for her feedings, or the little tail twitch when she was happy to see me after I'd been out for a little while. But we're not here to talk about my cat. But I did want to address that real quick. So, let's get into the game, shall we? And last time, we were looking at the game I Am Future, trying to determine if they had finally completed the game and if it was worth the $20 price tag. I'll be honest, the last time I played it, there was still a lot that was not in the game. A lot of areas that just had these big markers that said coming soon or something like that. Well, I have made progress since the last stream. A lot of progress, actually. First off, we've got everything nice and tidy and organized here. Got a couple things I need to deconstruct. Got some barriers up here. And they don't last too terribly long, but they can be repaired. You're behind in your games? I think we're all behind in our games, brilliant. And here I am talking about buying Hightail. The damn holiday robbed me having to be adult. Cute. And it will definitely do that. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. So we get to see how the barriers work. As you can see, they go straight to the barrier, and they still try to go through the barrier, but it kills them. And then I just fix them. Too bad the repair tools don't last very long. Okay, that one down there was quiet. Come over here. Ooh, they almost managed to tear that one down. Almost. There, I don't have to chase them around. I just have to make sure I keep the barriers repaired. So that worked out pretty well. Now let's go ahead and get some sleep. What's the point of this? The game or the barriers? The barriers is to keep the slugs from crawling all over the place. To keep them contained instead of me having to chase them all down and kill them. And the point of the game is, well, to survive. It's a survival game with a bit of a story. Oh, well, it's nighttime. I can do a water carrier minion. Oh, I should probably make a minion first. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah. We'll stick around for it. This is actually an interesting game. 5 pipe, 10 corrosive slime, and 5 electric cable. Pipe. Okay, pipe. Electric cable. Corrosive slime. So yeah, I am future. You wake up on the rooftop of what is probably a high-rise of some sort in a world that's kind of destroyed and flooded. And over the course of time, you have to survive, you have to clean things up, and you have to figure out what exactly happened. Alright, we've upgraded that. I'm not gonna say. Except that it is very possible that you had something to do with this. Oh, wait. Hammer ergonomics. What else can I get? We might as well upgrade them as much as we can. Drill bearing. I think that'll do for the moment. He gets it right on the first try. You might have. You very well might have. Alright, let's go ahead and get that started again. How much coin? Oh, another 180 coin. I have spent oodles of coin, which apparently is some sort of some sort of cryptocurrency. Okay, this isn't much of a spoiler because you do find this out pretty early on in the game. You are the CEO of whatever the major corporation was on this world. Although you've kind of forgotten who you are. Good morning, DP. Top of the morning to you. I am doing okay. I don't know if you saw my community tab from yesterday, but I had to forego a stream because I had a veterinary emergency, which turned into me having to watch my oldest cat die. So, this is a new area. I did spend time between the last stream and this one building this bridge, which that was a thing. Thank you, DP. And thank you to everybody who sent me kind wishes. I do appreciate you all. But I've been working on cleaning up this whole area here and trying to get any clues as to what's going on. I might move his little base out here. Once I clean it up, we'll see. So if you see all that down there, all this area down here, last time I stopped playing the game, none of this was in the game yet. It all just said coming soon. And as you can see, we can't get across that gap yet. Now it's on the way. Or rather, in the way. Right? Let me bring this back. I've got a couple of different things I can disassemble. And I see my lovely friend there wants to talk to me. And for a change, I actually have too much stuff. Well, it probably won't be too much stuff once I start repairing things. At least we have plenty of food. I did do myself that favor of turning down the speed of food degradation, or in us. So we don't have to eat quite as often. Otherwise, we would have been constantly doing nothing but farming and eating early on. So here we have a rooftop pond. Just kind of neat and a little scary at the same time because you know that wouldn't go well. Grab the almonds. We'll need it for things like almond milk. Yep, there's fishing. Get rid of these old hot tubs. Which get us a lot more material. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to move the whole main base over here. I don't know why I'm, you know, I'll put them over here for the moment. Mike, why am I bringing that stuff back to base if I'm going to move the base? I do have to dump my bags though. They definitely get full a lot faster than I would like. Oh. Nope, can't put that in there. And we have another storage box to decode. Let's see what he gets this time. A ray of light in the dark world and a battery hog. It's practically begging you to explore unknown territory. If only it still worked and didn't rattle like that inside. Well, at least you can get some parts out of it. Okay, so we can't use this as an actual flashlight because it's broken beyond repair, but it'll be good for parts. And hold on just a second. Alright, sorry about that. This bridge was no small feat. I had to build it in 7 stages. Come over here. rid of that. Loads and loads and loads of material. Well, put that down. There we go. This dangerous hunk of metal came flying straight down from above, but by some miracle it didn't explode. I need to figure out how to disassemble it safely. The casing is too thick. To get through, I'll need strong nerves, steady hands, drop of luck, and most importantly, a powerful drill. Oh good, there's a bomb on the property. I have to figure out what to do about this plant. How I'm going to corral it if I'm going to build a base here. Alright, let's head back to base. Our bags are full. Our bags have been full for a while. And it's getting on night. It's nighttime again. Oh, we ran out of the repair tool. Yeah, the repair tools don't last very long for some reason. What was it? Can't remember what it takes to make one. Nails and corrosive slime. I don't know why they chose that combination. That seems to be the strange combination for a repair tool. Now, didn't I repair machine? Oh. So which one is better? Now I feel like I gotta make one of each to see which one works better. So I need some plastic bottles, or some plastic. Well, that's not a problem either. Well, depending on which one works better is the one we'll probably be making more of in the future. I like that you can actually be moving and eat at the same time. Okay, that one must have been quiet tonight. And that's repaired. Okay, we need to repair here. Now let's try this one. So the repair machine might be a little bit better than the repair kit. Go ahead and pick up all these light bulbs. Whoa. Keep forgetting. I have to wait a few seconds for daylight because that's when the game saves. Well, this whole place is a hot mess, isn't it? Kind of like how you deconstruct things in stages. They don't always make total sense, but at least it feels like something. We've gotten some new shoes and a new hat, it looks like. You would almost think you could salvage some of this stuff, but I guess not. Still trying to figure out where the electrocytes came from, or those plants that seem to house them, or create them, I'm not sure which. What's this? Something. Hearty mushroom stew. Well, that's something we haven't learned how to make yet. A new item acquired. Let's see. We got games like Jungo, Cosmo Boy, Robotics Constructor Kit. You can build a pet or forth-reaching vacuum cleaner or a hybrid of both these things. This is a great toy for a future robotics engineer. Ooh, better claim those. Oh, we have all sorts of, oh wow, we have tons of these to claim that I didn't even know. Hold on. We have almost 10,000 of these tickets. We might be able to get some things with that. Might use this spot to create a whole storage area. Might even get to use up a lot of the stuff that I've collected. I'm just leaving a whole mess. Funny thing is, it's a tidier mess than what it started out looking like. And what does this vending machine have? A shop. Okay, so we need shock suckered squid for whatever this shirt is. We need what looks like an energy bar for that. We need 10 drinking water bottles. Oh, for another water pump. 10 Klaken slash crabs for a microwave that all we do is deconstruct it for materials. 8 chili peppers for the pants. I'm assuming that goes with the top. And a disco club pass. I don't know why we would want that unless it's just decorative. There are better ways to do that, but oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to corral that one. If I want to use the space, definitely gonna need to do that. And this is not quite done being built. Just enough that we can get across it. Going to do here. I have literally no space left. Quite literally no space left. We're also hungry, so let's go ahead and eat that stew that we found. I'm sure that was nice and healthy. And not, you know, ages past its expiration date. I'll shove some of this stuff in here for the moment. Doesn't belong, but it gets it on my bag. Thought about using this area down here for housing, but I think I really like this spot over here better. Apparently I can't deconstruct this. Not sure why. Ah. We can repair that stuff. So, painting this would involve at least 4 reinforced barriers. At least 4. Maybe 5 even. Oh, thank you, Brilliant. Brilliant says to like the stream. And if you're watching and you're just lurking, well, thank you. I appreciate you. Feel free to say hi. I promise I don't bite. I can't guarantee that my sibling cats won't, though. Wherever they're at right now. They've been kind of quiet since yesterday. I think they know something's wrong. And that something is definitely not right in the house. And it's getting on nighttime again. We're gonna have to sleep at some point because he's actually a little injured. Wow. We just left all sorts of junk behind, didn't we? At least we could pick up the... No. Put that down. Put that down. Thank you. And it certainly does get dark at night, doesn't it? And I'm gonna let those things do their worst. That way I can see once and for all which tool is better. Yep. Nope. Nope. I actually have someplace else I could put that. I got 10 little frames in here. Nice. Make some more foam panels. Alright. Okay, these need fixing. I feel like the repair machine definitely works better than the repair kit. Neither of them seems to last super long though. we're going to need another repair machine. And that was nails. Okay, corrosive slime. Nails. Well, they do keep them mostly contained, so that's something. And I'm going to say that lag for saving has got to be a G-force thing. Because it's obviously it's got to save online. Alright, back down. Of course, we let this plant go unchecked. It destroyed a thing or two. I'm assuming at some point we do learn how to neutralize these things. I've never gotten that far because the last time I played was early access and there was still a lot of stuff not in the game. Alright, now. Where is, under defense, we want wooden barricade. I wish I could set multiples of something. I might be able to, I just haven't figured it out yet. And, alright. Well, immediately we have a use for our for all this wood that we have hanging out. So now we need nails. Probably more than enough, but that's famous last word. You know, I'm doing all this and I didn't think to check and see if I can move the bed that I have that I rarely ever use anyway. Now, what do I need for upgrading? Forgotten. Scrap metal, corrosive slime, and solvent. Ooh, I hope I'm gonna have enough scrap metal. I know I have the corrosive slime. I got corrosive slime coming out my ears. And solvent, which I have plenty of. You know, at this point, I probably should have been making some drones to help me out with this. I've not made a drone one yet. He's kind of sort of doing all this on his own. There is something else I can put down. And it's not necessarily super useful, but it attracts the slugs to it, and they destroy it instead of any plants. And that's these torches here. They don't take much material either. 1 wood, 2 charcoal, and it like I said, it attracts them to it instead of going off to destroy plants. There. That should pretty much take care of that spot. As long as we keep up with the repairs and put in new torches when we need to, that should do it. And I didn't have to use nearly as much scrap metal as I thought it did. So that's a bonus. Anything to declare in here? Nope, nothing to declare in that one. Well, I can move that. Well, I'm thinking about it. I haven't been out on an expedition in a bit either. So let's head out. Oh, Lois, I missed your message. You say you're lurking. Hello? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Apartment building, elevator shaft. I do not need that. I definitely don't need that. There's a market over here. Amusement park. Looks like a place we're going to want to go. And the shopping center, definitely. Let's go to Auntie Agatha, who always threatens to, threatens us, just in case we want to lift anything. Not that we want to lift anything here, but, you know. To get, okay, you got one more of those, I'll buy it. And I'll buy the 2 pump mechanisms. I think that's it here. Now, is this shop open? It is. Now this is the one where we can spend our coupons. What do we want? Sure, I'll learn how to make the serving cart blueprint. Do I really need to learn how to make a table and chairs right now? Oh, I guess I'm learning how to make the mini fridge. Flower beds. Street lamps. I'm assuming we need electricity for those. I'll get this one. Bar counter, I don't need that. Bench. Benches. I don't know if we could sit down. need the fancy tiles. We even have like snowflake cable and Christmas garland, Halloween lights, cute stuff. Oh, I guess we can use those to grow crops. I'll get that one, that one, that one. And I guess I'll get the restaurant table and the armchair. I think that is plenty enough stuff to get for the moment. Let's head back. We just learned how to make a whole bunch of decorative things. The one thing I will say about this game is if you decide not to build the drones right off the bat, the grind level is pretty high. I probably should consider building a drone or two at some point. Although they do take a lot of electricity. There is that. Now remember that they require some special pod or something to recharge in. We got 3 energizing coffees out of that. I mean, I'm not going to turn them down. Ooh. They're out of power. Now, I might build a drone just specifically to keep the generator powered. That might be a thing. Move this over here. There. So, they already destroyed one of them. And that little thinker, oh, it's going for the third lamp. So they've destroyed the light that I put up, but it kept them from going anywhere else. Let's see. Blueprint. So I do feel like I'm gonna need electricity for these. Put a fire pit in here for the moment. Give the gilf a like. Thanks, Brilliant. Now, I don't think I have storage for the plexiglass. Oh wait, can I build a minion? Sheet metal, plexiglass, oil. Yeah, see, it doesn't take much to build a minion, but like I said, they do use electricity and they require specific things, so I've not bothered with them yet. Metal plank. No, is this going to require electricity? It doesn't say. Unicore. So the name of the corporation is Unicore. Put this plexiglass over here. I didn't see a thing for storing plexiglass. I don't know if it's just I haven't learned it. I missed it somehow. Or what? It's starting to get lighter out. Did I get... Yeah, I did get stuck, didn't I? I could have probably put another barrier there, but I'm not gonna bother. Woo! Woo! Every time it does that, I get the same reaction. Now the fun part. No sarcasm there. We'll start with repairing these. Anything down there need to repair? Nope, that one was quiet. This one always needs extra repair. Okay, those are repaired. Where did I put? Is it in my bag? No, it's not. So I'll have to track it down. Nope, it's not in there. It's not in there. There you are. Our Navo transporter. This is gonna take a bit. I'm almost tempted to put this right here as an extra barrier. I don't know if that works like that. Honestly, you don't know. There's no sprint in the game. At least not that I know of. Yeah, I've checked all the buttons that would usually be a sprint in a game. No change in his speed. This is one of those times I kind of wish you just kind of got this overview. But they definitely wanted to make it painful to move things around. I think, in a way, I would say this feels artificial. It's tedious for the sake of being tedious. So bear that in mind if you're thinking about buying the game. Or tedious for the sake of forcing you to create the minions and the infrastructure for them. There is that too. Now, fun fact, while you cannot use this tool to move, like, plants that you would harvest, you can use it for some other things, like moving these bushes. So that's a thing. And you'll be able to tell at a glance if you can move something or not. So I can move this one. I want to put it over here. Maybe not, because then it'll be on top of that. There. But I can't move that, and I can't move that. And I can move the trees. Nope. Sit down. Boy, I set myself up with a task, didn't I? And it's getting on nighttime again. Night 67. Hey, it survived 67 days so far. Alone, only with a talking refrigerator and jukebox for company. Oh, that one was quiet tonight. That one was quiet. And this one needs repaired. And we'll need another repair tool soon. And that was stage 1. Stage 2 is all of these boxes here. Do this. What's up, Miss Bella? How you doing? Saw you go live as I'm about to leave work this afternoon, so I thought I'd pop in. I'm doing all right. Let's just say it wasn't a good start to the week, but I'm holding in. I don't know if you saw my community post, but my oldest cat died yesterday. Which one was this? Not that it matters. I think I'm going to be moving stuff around in the chest anyway. Thank you. I also think all these cracks and stuff in the ground are artificially there to slow you down too. What do I need to do to upgrade this? Transformer, oil can, metal pipe. Which I have. You really do end up with a ton of junk in this game. You see all my chests everywhere? Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of chests. How am I holding up? I mean, I spent a lot of time yesterday crying. And I will be quite honest, I will probably spend some time today crying. Yeah, that's about all I can do at the moment. I mean, it's not going to help. Not going to bring her back or make her healthy even if she was still here. She did make it to almost 17 though. So we had a good run. kind of funny. Repetitive tasks like this are almost relaxing right now. I know, not very fun to watch. Kind of wish I could speed up the progress for y'all. I'm sure y'all are not particularly excited to watch me move things over and over again. Why can't I put anything there? Oh no! Oh, don't tell me I just put that back where it was. I did, didn't I? Oh, heck. No. Oh, wait. I still have it. Dang, had to restart my phone. Lost Wi-Fi as I left the hospital. Ugh, that's not fun. There we go. Okay. There we go. Finally got it. Like I said, you can move the trees. Put that tree right there. Move that. Move that. Move these over. Not that I really want them that close together, but there. Now we have a little more space. Hey, I woke up this morning, nobody pestering me for breakfast. Last night, I didn't have anybody pawing at me going, "Excuse me, human, where's my food? You're neglecting me." Not that she was ever neglected. Oh my god. She got whatever she wanted. Even the other cats are kind of quiet right now. Like, they know something's wrong. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I guess if there's one bright spot is I know that she's now reunited with her sister who has been gone for about 3 years now. Now this stuff goes over here. A lot closer, but this is stuff for the garden, and the garden's going to stay way over here. And that's a comfortable plot. And it's nighttime again. There's this one. Yeah, more seeds. We'll need to make another repair tool. Not right this second. Alright, move our little kitchen. Where am I putting the kitchen? I think I'm going to put the kitchen over here. Remember, the only cozy game I played was Stardew Valley through a PC emulator. I have Stardew Valley. I've tried playing it for a little while. I don't know what it is, but I can never really seem to fully get into it. It's not that it's a bad game, it just... I just can't seem to quite get into it. There, our little kitchen area. Played it for a while, but didn't stay that long, just long enough to encounter harvest portion thieves. See, I don't think I even played it that long, because I don't know what that is. What's in this one? Water. Okay. Season changes and relationship mechanics. Yeah, I haven't played it that long then. I do keep trying though. Maybe one day it will actually click. You know what I mean? Now, Fields of Mystria, that one was good. I enjoyed that one a lot. Only reason I stopped was that I'm waiting for updates that will add more content, which is supposed to be coming out sometime next year, which I guess is now soon. You think you've seen that on the PS Store? It's a good one. I mean, it is still a farming sim with all the usual relationship mechanics and some very light combat, because you do have things that you will be fighting in the mines. We're getting there. Oh my god, we're getting there. This would have gone a heck of a lot slower if I wasn't already semi-organized. Now, if I could do that in real life. Have I seen the online article about the new Bond game that will cater to modern audiences? The modern audience. I haven't seen the article, but I have already heard people talking about it, and sounds like, to be perfectly honest, not something I'm interested in. You know? Bond is supposed to be Bond for a reason. He lives hard, he fights hard, he loves hard. That's who he is. Now I'm back home, less lurky now. Alright, Lois. Welcome home and welcome back. But yeah, don't turn Bond into some allegory for modern sensibilities. That's not who he is. Sounds like another swamp sale coming. Yeah. Yeah. And they don't ever seem to learn, do they? It's like, well, 20 games before were rejected by people because of our politics and viewpoints and shoved into games. This one will certainly work, though, because XYZ reason. No, it's not. It's... Quit trying. Bond is a classic. No, yeah, that's fun. I mean, I grew up, my dad really liked Bond movies. So I grew up watching Bond. So I got to watch, you know, some very classic Bond, like, you know, Dr. No, Goldfinger. Can't remember which one was the one with Jaws in it. But I got to watch that stuff, and it was good. My dad grew up watching Sean Connery while I saw Connery's Bronson and Craig. I already had my suspicions when they announced the new game. Sean Connery, the man, the legend. Yes, he is. Sean Connery, Pierce Brosnan. Daniel Craig made a decent Bond. Connery was probably one of the top. We're missing one. What was his name? Roger Moore. We got the garden itself moved. We'll definitely want to put some sort of barrier or lights between the garden and that. You know what? I should probably do that right now. Put in 2 torches. There was another Aftermore, forgot the name. Yeah, I can't remember the names of all of them either, but nobody's ever going to forget Sean Connery and Roger Moore as Bond. And like I said, Daniel Craig made a decent Bond. Not going to say he was the best, but he did make a decent Bond. Yeah. Now, I'll be honest, I have not seen the newest Bond. So I can't speak to how good or not good that is. Oh, I totally forgot Timothy Dalton. He was a decent Bond too. Definitely not what I was expecting Bond to be, but he wasn't horrible. Gregory Lazenby. I probably butchered his last name. Wasn't he the first Bond? Or am I mistaken? Oh, we're very hungry. Maybe I should, I don't know, pay attention and eat. There we go. See our little slugs coming out of hiding? I can't put that there. Put that there. Definitely have some things to repair now. I might leave this wood over here in case I need it for something, like the cook fire. Oh. I should probably put up... Nah, not yet. Yeah, I got definitely repairs to make. Well, this is empty. Let me go ahead and start moving this stuff over. Yeah, I love the sign. Have a nice day. Thank you. I mean, the world is kind of hosed, but thank you. Where am I putting this? I feel like I should have put the garden over. I should have, shouldn't I? Makes more sense to have the garden in the grass. The Craig films were good, though one of the films they cast a female as a 007 replacement. And that must have been one of the newer ones. I don't think I've seen the last couple of films. put this over here. And there's our generator. I'm going to grab the storage chest before I do anything else. I better get these repairs done. It's cheaper to do the repairs than it is to rebuild those. You're home now? Going to be lurking? Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Put that right there for the moment. And I need repair tools. A couple of them. That was nails and goo. There we go. We're talking about the new Bond game. It looks boring as hell to me since the first trailer, to be honest, but I bet the modern PlayStation audience will eat it up, and maybe some of the GoldenEye N64 homers. Well, I would just love to see a good game of any type, you know? Okay, that's fixed. I know what I'm going to make, if I can. If there's such a thing as a repair drone, that's what I'm going to do. Oof. Things getting a little hairy over here. I have to admit, the barriers do a decent job of containing the slugs. I just wish they didn't need so much repair. I'll figure out how to place those in a minute. Right now, I just want to get them over there. You. Move you to the center. Move you off to the side here. Move the big boy over here. Let me yes, I can put this right here. Now what just happened? There. I'm missing a wire. Did I drop it? I don't think so. I'm just missing it. Wire. Now, do I have... Yes, I have one spray left. I'll have to make more of that. Done. Of course, it now needs to be powered. Okay, that wasn't quite what I wanted to do. Second there, I thought the game had, honest to God, crashed. Well, that one's quiet today. One of the reasons I'm moving everything over here is because I only have the one plant here, as opposed to 3 of them over there. Although I will have to check and make sure they're not destroying completely everything over there. of these slugs are, they aren't very intelligent. They sit there and beat themselves up against the nearest object until it's destroyed or they die. I think even the Zerks and Stray were a little more intelligent than that. We'll grab a bunch of fuel for the biogenerator. Not to mention we can eat it. And speaking of eating, maybe he should eat again. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with all these slug parts. Nope. That one. How do I like the game so far? I mean, it is a decent game. I'm doing it the hard way because I haven't made a single drone yet, so it's definitely a slog if you do it like that. But I like the looks of the game. I always did like the looks of the game. The story's kind of interesting. Although I haven't gotten much further than I know that our character turns out to be the CEO of a mega corporation, or at least one that did exist. And something happened, humanity left the planet to go somewhere else. He somehow got left behind. And now he's got to survive. But he's apparently something of a genius. So, I hate to make the analogy, but think MacGyver. This guy could make a nuclear bomb out of gum wrapper and some random household items. He has a name. I can't remember what it is. I'm gonna call him Fred. And Fred seems to be the name I default to when I can't remember a character's name. Hello, Fred. Don't ask me why, I don't know. I just kind of like the name Fred. See, this whole process would be easier if some things could be just put in the backpack and moved instead of having to actually physically move them around. Of course, we have to take his suitcase. I have no idea why he had a suitcase. He's been sleeping in a cryopod for almost 7 years. You witch. I like his hair like that. Always did like his hair like that. Huh. We can give him some sunglasses. I like his dad glasses. He seems like a dad guy, you know? I apparently have not found the actual pants to go with this jacket. Yeah, of course we could change his whole look. We have some different skin tones here. But I like him as he is. I don't know. He kind of gives off Scottish vibes to me. Which would make sense. The Scottish used to be quite resourceful and ingenious. I wouldn't be saying that because I'm not a little bit Scottish, but you know, it's true. Bring our plants, because of course we're going to bring our decorative plants. Anything left in here I absolutely have to buy. 1 salad, oh, fine, I'll buy it. Need 10, oh, another outfit. I need 10 poison mushrooms for it though. I didn't mean to put it all the way over there. That's better. At least it doesn't look like it's about to fall into the water. Alright. The only thing left is a kettle that I don't really need. Build a minion, huh? Yes, I know. I still need to build a minion. Alright. Now. Need to move our talking refrigerator, because that's a thing. And he apparently doesn't need electricity. I don't know how that works. And put oh, there you are. I forgot it takes a moment to move them. I'll put them over here where it's nice and green. Can I do it from here? Hold on. Can I do it from here? Oh, I can. There we go. And we have finally moved everything except a few materials over. Amazing, we managed to move the whole base. Now, that doesn't mean our work is nearly done, but and I still haven't figured out if I can move the bed or not. Not that he hardly ever spends any time in it, so there's that. And it's dark again. They immediately gravitate towards whatever barrier or anything is closest to them. Okay, we need to make... Do we? Yes, we do need to make more repair tools. And I keep forgetting I can't close my inventory with escape. Which kind of annoys me because hitting escape to close your inventory is so common in most games that you automatically do it. Only to find that you can't do it in this case. Look at how many levels there are that we can explore here. I've only ever been up on the rooftop, but it does look like there's some interiors we'll be able to explore eventually. I don't know why I'm going that way. Have not the first clue. Probably keep a couple of those here because I definitely need more chests for seeds. We're going to break the seeds up by category. That is all the scrap metal. Hey, we can see again. Woohoo! Alright, repair tools were nails and electrocyte goo. And I think that's actually what it's called. No, corrosive slime. Sorry. I was wrong. We need to make some more nails. Repair machines. And I was able to make 4 more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This needs repairing. This one always needs repairing because it gets hit by 2 of them. Hold on just a second. Alright, that call was nothing. Don't know anybody in Virginia. Means it is probably a political call, spam call, or a charity call. Although those usually say. Now, I need a transformer, an oil can, and 4 pipe. On the oil can, 4 pipe. Watch, I do not remember that. Or maybe I will. Because I said I wouldn't. I hit the escape button again. So I'll shove that stuff in there for the moment. Because I'll go take a look at something real quick. And I will probably need materials for this, but I need to know what materials I need. Nope. I know that was, storage meta network. The meta web links storage crates into one network. Abracadabra, the closest crate now gives us access to any other storage crate in the network. That right there is what I need. So I'm going to write this down. I hope you don't mind. 10 electric cables. 10 E-cables. 1 matrix. 3 batteries. All right. That is going to save me a whole lot of hassle. In fact, I might even be able to move the workbench over here and not have to go all the way over here constantly for materials. Electric cable, matrix, batteries. She's so cheerful. You know, the world ended, and yet she's still happily singing away. All right. There we go. That will, like I said, make life so much easier. We have so many things here. Might even be able to put a chest over here. You know, that's a smart idea. Put a chest over here so we can access stuff we need. Oh, I was gonna put another chest in here, wasn't I? Now, yes. That right there. We'll find a tree to cut down. And I'm going to have to name them all, but there we go. We have access to all storage. Or at least all storage chests. I don't think we get access to the other storage containers. Another metal storage. Oh, I'm sorry. It needs pipe. There's another one? Really? I don't know, anybody else that's fastidious about organizing a base in a game, or is it just me? moving you. Oh, you were quiet today. Good. Over here. Oh. It's like, you can't move that. I'm not trying to move it. I just wanted to see what I needed. But I guess not. You like organizing stuff to a degree? I think we need to make another wood storage. That needs... Hopefully I made wood storage. I like those are backwards. Not that it really matters. It looks nice. Thank you. This over here. Now the one thing I have not tested yet. Can I move the bed? My guess is I'm probably not going to be able to move this. But I'm going to try. And the answer is no. Cannot move it. So this has to stay right there. Why, I have no clue. It's not like there's anything special about that spot. Except I guess it's above everything else. and the slugs can't get to it. Okay, that does not need repairs today. That one doesn't need okay, those need repairs. I knew something had to have needed repairs. I also like to know why the slugs turn into weeds when they die. It seems to suggest that they're not an animal, but more of a plant-like entity. There's like a bazillion seeds hanging out over here. And so much plexiglass, I don't know what to do with it all. Yet. Yet, being the operative term. I'm assuming that as we complete the story, we'll have the answers to a lot of questions. But these slugs, these plants and these slugs almost feel like berserk and stray. They were created for a purpose and then got way out of hand. Coffee. I didn't even know that was coffee. I would have been picking it more often if I'd known. Figure out what to do with all this stuff. Storage 3 is... Ah! It even gets the storage down there. I did not know that. Ocean dock. Fishing. Ocean dock has that'll work. Let's see. Electronics. L. Oh, I guess electronics will have to do. Oh, 2 more repair machines. I'll take those. And we could call that metals. I don't know what to call that one yet. Plastics. Lime. Ink. Let me just call this one gross because it's got the leech tails in it. It's almost full too. I'll have to expand it. Okay. Food 1. Cooked food. That reminds me, I should probably grab some food out of it. Water. Just water. Biomass. That doesn't go in biomass. Seeds 1. Seeds 2. Which has all sorts of things that don't belong in it. That goes in there. It goes under plastics. seeds 3. Actually, I'm just going to call this one Bright Flower, because that's all that's in it. What's this one? Drone Tower. That's the one by the drone tower. Holy smokes! Did we get all that organized? Actually, I'm not going to put that in Bright Flower. Pepper, almond, and coffee are in there. We have lettuce, blueberry, lunar tube, and night shrooms in there. Although I might move some of that over here. I'll put the lettuce over there. Not bad. It was very, very, very well organized. But we're also out of space again. So we need another chest. I'm gonna move this one first. Small storage. Which I know that by heart, and no, I can't pick them up that way. I actually have to go over here and do it. At least building stuff is relatively painless. I mean, they don't make you jump through a lot of hoops to build stuff. At least not the basic stuff. Let me take that back. The basic stuff, like the basic chest, you don't have to jump through a lot of hoops. However, as you get more complex, story kind of changes. Now, oh, wrong one. They really, really desperately want to go that way. Not very much light, is it? Yep, kind of figured. I'm not really worried about them eating the stuff anymore because I have enough seeds to grow a garden. I am, however, worried about them just spreading those weeds literally everywhere. Hammer ergonomics level 2. Okay. Alright, so I need 15 corrosive slime. So that's done. 2 microchips and 10 light bulbs. I can increase motor skills. That's under electronics. Let's move that stuff back. Minion storage filter. Minion speed boost, minion alternative fuel. Radio module. Scrap metal and nails. Might not have the nails. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make nails for that. Alright. We got a couple upgrades. Whoa! Can't really fall. I don't know why I worry about it. It won't let you fall into the hole. Yeah, that's enough of that. Holy smokes. We have so much of that goo stuff. Before I put anything else up, there's something else I definitely want to do. And it involves fixing something. Alright, we have the water pump. Let me go ahead and put that in. I need 1 sheet metal, 2 planks, and 6 metal pipe. We gotta upgrade that. Alright. Transformer, oil, metal pipe. Might as well upgrade them all while I'm at it. Oh, that's right. I needed the metal pipe. And just 1 sheet metal and we're done with that pump. Now that I think about it, I could have saved myself the trouble and left all this stuff over there. Still here lurking? Nice. I could have saved myself the trouble moving everything. But now that I've done it, I've done it. Can't change that. And I kind of like the fact that the storage is tucked away there. There we go. That pump is fixed. We can upgrade it? Oh, we sure can. Okay, first, electric. Oh, but it's an electric water pump. We would need electricity for it. We'll do the hand pump thing for now. There we go. It's full. That's good. Alright, I know you've been wanting to talk to me for ages. Oh, that's right. She wants me to make water sprinklers. Alright, so, before we do anything else, We can't. Oh, plexiglass. 4 sheet metal. 5 oil cans. Programmable core. You're just in the kitchen cooking dinner, had to take a short nap. Totally understandable. It sounds like you had a day. We have 1 programmable core. 1 whole programmable core. We can have 1 minion. Five oil cans. I don't know if I have 5 oil cans. I have the sheet metal. That I know. The answer would be a resounding no. I don't. Okay. Did I mention this guy is kind of like MacGyver? I mean, he's taking some basic sheet metal, some programmable core that he found somewhere, and a little plexiglass and oil and turning it into a drone, or a robot. So, there you go. Oil can. Which might not be under this. It might be under the stove. Ooh, I need to go fishing. I'm gonna need more fish oil. I'm also gonna need more storage space. Ah, that's not what I want it to do. That'll do for now. Okay. Fish without bait. You do not want to fish without bait. So, MacGyver. That's interesting. I remember watching the series in the late 80s. Oh, MacGyver was a great show. That was Richard Dean Anderson. Same guy that was in Stargate later. Stargate SG-1. A shock-suckered squid. Well, that's a new one. Another large bug-eyed. And And I got a spoon lure. Not sure what I can catch with it. A square fish. Okay. Alright. That's all the bait I have. Hopefully, we'll get enough fish oil to make the oil cans we need. We got some seafood. And we have plenty of the oil now. I miss those days when shows were enjoyably based and not laced with all the nonsense we see in gaming and current day shows. And yeah, I know what you mean. And it's not like they weren't even doing stuff like that. They just weren't blatantly in your face about it. What else did I need to make the oil can? I think it was scrap metal. Yeah. I think I needed 5 of them. Oh, I also need to light a fire. Welcome aboard, buddy. The minion is ready to start gathering resources and bringing them to the right storage. I'll need to build a charging station to keep it functioning longer, and I think I have an idea how to do that. So we have just learned a new blueprint charging station. Your new little buddy is sound asleep right now. Alright. And this is Lucia. Lucia has a name. Nice. We'll put Lucia over here for the moment. Oh, the charging station. I forgot how big a charging station is. I can put it right here. I need 2 plexiglass, 3 batteries, 5 metal frames, and a matrix. Oh, you're going to be quiet tonight, huh? Batteries fall under electronics. don't have any metal frames, at least not there. But I do have them there. Oh, am I out of matrices? I think I am. Yeah, that's food too. Alright, let's see if we can make matrices. Yes, we can. I need an electrolyte solution, plastic, and microchip. Might as well make a couple of them. Awesome, now the minion will automatically charge here when its battery's low. I just have to connect this charging station to the biogenerator. Of course you do. Alright, how are we doing this? What do I need to upgrade this thing? I have everything I need. What else did I need? Solvent, light bulb, metal frame, microchip. Solvent, light bulb, microchip, metal frame. Alright, now we have a second connector. I need to put that and that away, and that. And I do not have any wires. So of course I don't. what do I need to make the wiring? Scrap metal and plastic. I wonder, wait, hold on. Should get me enough. Oh, I can put stuff in the workbench. So if I have things I know I make regularly, I can store the materials for them here. Final step, we need another electric pole. And we'll worry about making this all nice and pretty later. Light bulb, 2 transformers, and 2 planks. Wiring. Is it not close enough? Or do we just not have enough? Okay, we got it. Alright, as long as there's energy in the biogenerator, the charging station will power up my little guy. All set. Now if only I could teach the minion to build structures. I could try using the smart tower to download that update. If it's still processing search queries, the software server should have been preserved. Roll. Collector, engineer, builder, water carrier. We'll leave it as a collector. for now. Well, that was pretty good progress. Well, that one stayed asleep. Okay. This one didn't. Maybe I can teach a minion to go around and make repairs. That would be nice. That one stayed asleep too. Kind of shocked. 3 out of 4 plants surveyed say they'd rather sleep. That's fine by me. What does Stan the Hoarder have? Anything I absolutely need right now. Should probably pick up a little of the metal, but I'm not going to yet. Nah. Alright. Want some... Let's go to Auntie Agatha. Yeah? Oh, wait. Did he have one? I didn't see a programmable core. No, but Auntie has a programmable core. And we're definitely going to buy it from her. And we're going to pick up the fertilizers, too. I let it, it can auto-assign tasks, and since I have it just basically picking stuff up, it's just going around picking up whatever it finds. I figured that's good for the moment. I'll get more into the details with it later. Ooh, amusement park. What do we have here? Don't pass us by. Come on in and visit the one, the only, the great and terrible Prospero's Market. Ahem. Or rather, what's left of it. Nice to meet you, too. Oh, kind traveler, won't you help this old wizard? Electrocytes quite literally sucked all the magic out of me. To top that off, some rude androids broke my crystal ball and my microchip. And that's not even the worst of it. My battery's about to die, and I've always dreamed of my life coming to an end while I'm on stage. Tell me, young man, do you think you could save an old man from imminent death? I promise you won't regret it, my king. The great and terrible Prospero will most certainly thank you. I'll try and find everything. Okay. Thanks a lot. I think he said he needed a microchip and a crystal ball. Didn't he? He might be a fun addition to the base. I've never met Prospero before. He wasn't in the early access when I played it last time. Anytime today. You know, maybe sometime before I grow my next gray hair. I mean, I know I already have a few of those, but still. I just checked Lazy Man's Paradise and it said you need repair modules so your builders can repair buildings. Okay. That's good to know. Definitely something I'm gonna be working on getting. Alright, electronics. And we have a crystal ball, wouldn't you know. And I think the other thing he said was microchip. Lazy Man's Paradise equals wiki. Oh, you mean the same wiki that every time I go and look anything up is begging for money non-stop nowadays? It's like, if your business model is that bad that you are literally constantly begging for money, then perhaps your business model is bad. Alright, I have plenty enough battery power left to go back out here again. Hopefully I got everything I needed. And I brought you a microchip. And I brought you a crystal ball. Oh, I forgot the battery. Of course I missed something. Batteries. I better have batteries. I feel like I'm gonna have to build a workbench near the tower so I have it available. We're not getting any younger here. I mean, it would be really nice. I would like to de-age by about, I don't know, 10 years. But since that ain't happening, can we shake a leg? Thanks. I'll put that. Batteries right there. We're not getting younger ever. Yeah. Tell me about it. And I'm not really sure, even if that technology was available, I would want to do that. You know, I joke about it, but reality, not so much. I've seen what happens to women who desperately try to cling to youth by any means necessary. I mean, I've unfortunately witnessed Madonna's downfall. Excellent, now I'll live forever like a real wizard. Wait, I mean, I am a real one. Oh, my young whippersnapper, you've brought this old man back to life. My gratitude knows no bounds. But let's get out of this gloomy place at once. I think I hear the chattering fangs of those damn leeches. Oh no, those monsters' electrocytes are all over the place, in the grass, underground, by the water. Ah! They're in the trees, or did at least just fall between the branches. In any case, I wouldn't spend any more time here than you need to. Let's hurry, my king. Prepare for takeoff. We have Prospero. Prospero is a bit of a riot. Oh, I don't know. My favorite song is the song by Queen that they used to play in Highlander. I think it's Who Wants to Live Forever. I don't think that's the actual name of the song, but that's the line that you just remember from the song. I sense a dark aura around this place and I don't like it. Oh no, my dear friend, I'm not talking about your wonderful house. It's that loading platform. Do you think you can move me to a better spot? Preferably one where my chakras can open fully and I can become one with infinity. Go ahead. Goofball. Who wants to live forever? Yeah. That's the one. Alright, so let's move Prospero to his new home. We'll put him by the jukebox, which apparently used to be our girlfriend. I'm not lying. Before she was a jukebox, she was a human, and she was our girlfriend. My thanks, brave young man. The show will go on because of you. It's funny, but you remind me of one of Cosmopolis's most influential figures. Let me guess. It wouldn't happen to be Lucius? That's exactly it. The head of Unicorn. You know, I'm something of a fan of his. Look, I even have a photo. Trump, no. You don't just look alike. You and Director Lucius have exactly the same face. Is it some kind of magic trick? You're the second person who said this to me, Prospero. Oh my, it's an honor to be rescued by my idol. Have I mentioned I'm a huge fan? I almost have a whole luxury class android body produced by your company. Can I have your autograph? Right on the photo. I don't have a pen on me. Mind if I use engine oil? I don't dare to dream big. Ah, grazie. This place, did you do this all by yourself? This is amazing. Your home is a real oasis. I'd even call it an ark for survivors. Do you realize what this means? A new settlement. And what's one thing you simply must have in order to start a settlement? I bet anything it has to do with electricity. Without that, even a magician like you couldn't string two words together. What do you mean electricity? I was talking about the housewarming party. We're going to have a huge celebration, and I'll help you organize it. You'll definitely need a professional's help. The master of the party mood. I'm the only one who knows where to find the most magical games to keep the fun rolling. Now, oh light of my heart, do you understand just how fabulously lucky you are? Please tell me, Metropolis, not on the list, right? I'd like the settlement to remain peaceful for as long as possible. Oh my god. A round of applause, drumroll please. This moment will go down in history. But before we can get the show started, you'll need to find those 3 fun-filled games for the whole family. Sounds intriguing. I think we'll need a stage too. I've gathered plenty of talent ready to show off their skills. Like you, Prospero. Oh, you read my mind. I swear you'd make a fantastic illusionist, Lucius. Lucius is going to be an absolute card to have around. So, we have the base moved. Most of the stuff is nice and neatly organized. It looks like... Oh no, he's fine. I thought he was stuck, but he's actually perfectly fine. And he's working. He seems to be gathering whatever he wants. Before we go, let's go ahead and take apart some of these things so they're not in the way. Alright, so we have some old party lights here that no longer work. Oh, we got some paint. Well, that was random. Some old jar of paint stuck in the lights. Alright. So that's done. Next string of light. Found a metal frame. Just some random stuff stuck in these things. Okay, flip it around. Now, the developers who made this game are coming out with a game called Restory, where the whole thing is you taking apart electronics. So it's basically this mini game as the whole entire game. Let me put some stuff away. Metals. Electronics. Oh, okay, Miss Bell, I'm heading off. Wife and I gonna have dinner before she leaves for work tonight. Catch you next time. All right, you take care. You have a good dinner and a good rest of your evening. And I'll catch you next time. Is that another light? No, oh, that's the flashlight that we bought. So yeah, they're turning this mini game into a whole game. I mean, I saw it looks kind of cute, but I think I'd rather them just work on this game. But it's not my choice. It's their company, they get to do what they want with it. Alright, disassembly complete. Oh, I found an energy bar in here. Oh, that's gotta be nice and yummy. It looks a bit dirty, yeah, right? I mean, I guess if you're desperate, you're going to eat whatever, but still. That's kind of like finding an old can of beans in Fallout. You know what I mean? And here we are acting like it's a normal everyday event to take apart a microwave. Okay, we need 3 more items. Alright. Let me go ahead and empty my bag again. Oh wait, we might be able to manage. 3+ rad, right? I don't know. The food maybe. The microwave might be something more like 300 rad. I have to admit, the disassembly mini game is kind of fun. If you happen to like, you know, taking things apart. My grandfather was a TV repairman back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Actually taught himself how to do that. Pretty impressive. So, I actually kind of enjoyed taking stuff apart. In fact, I used to take apart his old radios just so I could see how they worked. I'm sure he loved that. Alright. One more microwave to take apart. I found paint in that one too. Surprised it didn't explode inside the microwave. If I took stuff apart, I took apart stuff in my home. Uh-oh. My old man didn't joke around. My grandfather was probably one of the most patient men I ever knew. He didn't seem to mind so much when I did stuff like that. There we go. We just got a whole mess of new stuff. Though he did took stuff apart all the time. Which is probably where you got it from. So that doesn't go in there. Oh, we have no space for batteries in here. I'll put it over at the drone tower for now. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this paint, but I have paint. And yay, we have more metal. Whoa, energy bars give a lot of health. Oh, that's your health recovery food. Plus 50 to health, plus 30 to food. Oh yeah, we're not going to use that unless we absolutely have to. I'm going to put bait in here for now. Comfort food? I guess. This spot would be perfect for the stage prosper I was asking for. Just a few more things to check off my to-do list. Then I can start getting ready for the housewarming party. That's funny, because that's exactly where I put the charging pond. Oh well. Where'd our little robot friend go? Well, it's still working. It's still steady working. It also needs to go recharge. Hopefully it's doing that now. I'm assuming that's why the battery icon is showing us it is heading to recharge. There we go. See little buddy hanging out there. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but the last thing I would imagine putting a drone in or a robot in to recharge it is water. Alright, lady. Hey, Ameriquin, we're thinking of throwing a whoa. Let's try that again, without the coughing. Hey, Ameriquin, we're thinking of throwing a housewarming party. Are you in? Did you say party? It used to be that I'd never miss one. Diamonds, a boa, and the press that separated us. No press today. Have you found suitable music yet? Well, what are you waiting for? Nothing is more important than the music at a party. It's too bad you don't remember our dance. I had a fabulous record collection, but I gave them all away out of spite. One album was more precious to me than the rest. Find that record. Let the music play. We want the guests to dance until they drop. Robot and water. No matter how I look at it, something is wrong there. Right? Earl, old pal, we're planning a housewarming party. Are you in? Did I hear that right? A party? Holy thermostats! A party means a whole crowd of people to feed. This is our chance to show off our skills. Let's skip the small stuff. We're gonna make that. You know, the crowning favorite of every event, the behemoth of food with a capital B, a burger. A hot, juicy, crispy, incredibly complex challenge for a true professional. Our team will get the job done, I guarantee it. I'll supply the theory, you bring the practice. It won't be an easy task, but I'll come to your advice as I need to. Burger. Burgers are the crowning achievement, huh? I guess, if it's done right. Why do we have... What's going on here? Oh my god. That was Ameriquin's record. Well, we came to the right place to set up our base, didn't we? A white record? Oh, what a marvelous gift. What's this on the album art, my hero? Ta-da! Could it be Retro Diva, Miss Ameriquin Bondo herself? How adorable that you chose my music for the party. I'll let you in on a secret. Us femme fatales are known for being helpful mentors. Oh my god. She is such a riot. These characters are just something else. Alright, with that, I think we're done for the day. We've moved the entire base. We still have some plexiglass over here, but other than that, everything's moved. We got a new friend. I guess we'll call him a friend. There's what he looks like. That's his actual face, I guess. It's like one of those old fortune teller machines that you used to see at arcades. They would tell you some generic fortune. And it's getting nighttime, so we're going to pause it here. The game's actually turning out to be rather fun. I still say that there's a lot of grind to it, especially early on. You're definitely not going to want to skip having the robots to help out, like I did, which probably made the grind even harder than it had to be. We'll go to the main menu. The graphics are cute. Always did like the graphics. The story is... we'll see how it comes to the end. Right now it's a little tiny bit surface level, if y'all know what I mean. A little shallow. But it's cute enough. In a, hey, the world went to hell in a handbag way, but still. Now we have to wait for this to close, because of course we do. I'm running it through GeForce now, which takes a little while. I think we might have locked it up. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not a good sign at all. Morning, Wolf. Okay, there it goes. It finally decided to stop. Morning. We just got done doing a lot of stuff in I Am Future. And we're going to go to Steam now because we want to go to the store page. So the game is 50% off right now. Your CPU arrives later today. Awesome. I know you're excited. Are you going to do a video about your build when it's done? So, yeah. The game's 50% off right now. So, it's $9.99 USD. Which I would say, at that price, you're going to get enough gameplay for that price to make it definitely worth it. And Wolf, you say you are going to record your build. Awesome. I'll look forward to when you upload that. Now, for the full price of $20, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the story turns out. We'll keep playing this for a little while longer, I think. As it sits, though, at 50% off, I can comfortably recommend it. At the full price, we're going to hold off on our final opinion. £7.80. Oh, wait, no, you're in yeah. Not pounds, euro. So €7.80. So yeah, at that price I can comfortably say it's worth buying. And in fact, I was going to say it might be co-op, but it's not. It's a single player game. And it definitely feels like a single player experience. But yeah, enough rambling. Y'all let me know what you think of the game so far. Oh, and look, Tiny Build has a winter sale. Tiny Build is the publisher behind Mandragora. I guess we take a look at that real quick. And you can see Tiny Build has a lot of games under their publishing brand. We have something called Streets of Rogue. The heck is that? Oh, it's a little action roguelike game. Little pixel art. Fight, sneak, and hack your way through randomly generated cities. It's like Nuclear Throne meets Deus Ex, mixed with the anarchy of GTA. Roguelite meets immersive sim and goes completely insane. What the heck did I just read? I actually have Graveyard Keeper. I have tried playing it. It's definitely interesting. Okay, this actually looks like it could be a fun game. I'm not sure I would buy it. It is not the newest game. It came out in 2019. But it looks like it could be fun. So what else do they have? Potion Craft, Drill Core, Spider Heck. That's a local multiplayer physics game. Potion Craft and Drill Core are also good. Alright. Ferocious, which has mixed reviews. And that is a military single player game with dinosaurs. Dead Side of Ashen Steel, which also has mixed reviews. That's too bad. I was kind of interested in that one. It's an action RPG, a gothic / medieval action RPG. Something called Broken Roads, which I've never heard of, but also has mixed reviews. Something called Voin, which is overwhelmingly positive. Well, wait, I've never even heard of this. Crafted by a solo developer, Voin is a first-person hack and slash. Cleave through hordes of enemies in fast-paced combat. Explore dark fantasy realms filled with secrets and dangers. Discover powerful gear and weapons and face menacing bosses in your quest to cleanse a broken world. It's an early access game. Came out December 10th of 2024. It's 30% off right now, making it $13.99. Okay, let's bite. We've got to look at the trailer for this. Let's see what a solo developer did with this. Okay, mobs are kind of generic looking, but also at the same time relatively creepy looking. It looks like some old school type game, you know? Yeah, I've seen Green Hill before. I mean, for something done by a solo developer, it looks pretty solid. Raise hell, repeat. Skip.
There is only death here, warrior.
Okay, I mean, it definitely looks interesting. Those are kind of gruesome looking mobs. They remind me of, I don't know, something you would see in Rise of the Triad or Quake. 92% positive in the last 30 days. 95% positive overall. It looks similar to Doom. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I would agree. Game has the most visceral melee combat, awesome first-person traversal, meaningful exploration, those loot-splosion dopamine rushes, and a one-man army. Guts in berserk power fantasy going for it. Totally worth $20. I think I might want to pin this one to my wish list. Medieval Doom, maybe? Right? We've also got one called The King is Watching, Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Yeah, I saw that. I don't want to play that. I'm sorry. That one looks it's supposed to be kind of a cheesy game, I think, but it looks way too creepy for my taste. But the deluxe edition of Happy's Humble Burger Farm is 71% off, so it is $9.16 USD right now. And we have a game called Deep Cuts, I Am Future, which we just got done playing, Graveyard Keeper, which is the one that you mentioned, DP, and a game called Not for Broadcast, which I don't think I have ever tried but apparently own. And Kill It With Fire. Oh, and we keep going. There's one called All Will Fall, which I've actually tried the demo for that. I'm kind of interested in playing that one. It's a physics-based city builder. So if you make a wrong move, you could actually collapse your whole city. Which I thought was kind of interesting. I got Streets of Rogue 2, also on my wish list. Something called Hazy. Oh, that's one of those renovation games where you clean and renovate a space. Train Fort, Open World Survival Craft, Kingmakers, Medieval Third Person Shooter, Speedrunners 2, King of Speed, multiplayer platformer, huh? Not my style of game, but it looks like the graphics are kind of nice. Sand Raiders of Sophie, a multiplayer PvP looter shooter. Not my style of game at all. I have Kill It With Fire, I have Hellpoint. I have a few of their games, it looks like. I have the Bookwalker. But yeah, this publisher has a lot of stuff. A character racing game. Okay, I can see that. And then, of course, there's the Hello Neighbor series, which I have the original Hello Neighbor, and I have Secret Neighbor, which I never played because that's a co-op. You have the first one? Okay. But yeah, you can see this publisher is very busy. And as for Mandragora themselves, I Am Future, they also have one called Sky Hill Black Mist, which has mixed reviews. Freaky Awesome has mixed reviews. I have Sky Hill, probably for some bundle. It also has mixed reviews. Anoxamia, with the exception of I Am Future, all their other games have mixed reviews. So that's kind of interesting. It's like they finally hit on something with I Am Future after making a bunch of games and kind of falling on their face. Now, here's the game I was talking about. Restory. Says run a quaint electronics repair shop in the mid-2000s. Grow your business by carefully restoring iconic video game consoles, cell phones, music players, and other nostalgic devices. Talk to customers, hear their stories, and see how your decisions impact both their lives and your shop. Again, the game is being published by Tiny Build, but it pretty much takes the whole mini game in I Am Future and turns it into a full-fledged game of its own. We'll take a quick look at the trailer before we go.
電子機器修理屋へようこそ。ここは東京。さまざまな機器が修理のため持ち込まれます。お客さん一人一人には物語があります。さて、
Oh,
こ
look
ち
at
ら
the
は何でしょう。
Atari! What if they tried to make the insides of these look proper like they should?
他より修理が難しい機器もありますが、挑戦は楽しいものです。
Now that brings back memories.
部品はオンラインでいつでも探せますし、
So it's a Japanese game too.
ただインターネットに慣れる必要があるだけです。
I won't lie, this does look like an interesting game.
お客さんとのお話は楽しいですよ。 小
used
さ
on
な
a
親
Sega
切な優
Genesis.
しい言葉が
I still own a
誰かの
Wii.
人生を変えることもあります。
I do
ぜひ
wish I
Steam
still
で
owned my
リストーリー
SNES.
の
That
プレイ
was fun.
ウィッシュリストへの追加をお願いします。
Yeah, but I won't lie. This game does look like something fun to play. And it is actually a good way to repurpose a mechanic you've already used in another game. Although I don't think the people that were playing I Am Future are playing it for the minigame. Just saying. Alright, so I think we're done for the day. I have, of course, real life to tend to, including taking care of a trio of cats who are still wondering where their old lady went. I'm kind of wondering that myself. But thank you everybody for stopping by, and starting from the bottom up, thank you DP70 for being here. I hope you enjoyed. And if you think about getting I Am Future, let me know if you get a chance to play it and what you think. Thank you to Lowest Expectations for being here. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking. Thank you to Wolf for being here. And like I said, I look forward to seeing your video on your computer build. Thank you to Gamer Nurse Gail for being here. I do hope you're having a great rest of your night with the wife. And I'm going up. Thank you to Brilliant Lunch for coming in and for reminding everybody to hit the like button. I appreciate you. And for everybody else who popped in and out, or if I missed your name, and I apologize for that, thank you all. I appreciate you too. I will check out that video shortly, Wolf. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun, the chaos, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things YouTube wants you to do. So once again, thank you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or night, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.